We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Boise State Broncos, taking on a team from the American, the South Florida Bulls. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The give out of the gun. Finds Zach Priest, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small game, but some information you gathered maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he can't hang on to the football. A big play sitting right there for the taking, and they can't get it done early in this one. Using his legs, it's Norton.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
That's caught. It's Nimrod. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37. The Bulls are rolling down the field. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Quickly out to the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And the Bulls come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. The Bulls had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. Now 3rd and goal, and tough yardage to cover here. They'll run it from the gun. He did not make it. A stone wall on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he missed it. No good. And after the miss, they're still down by a field goal. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. Brown wants to pass. Throws to the back. Finds his man open. They make the stop, but not before he wraps up this first period with a huge gain. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. The short hands, it's Nimrod. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. It's good. The lead now 6 here in the second.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive.
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The RPO, fire complete to the left. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Bulls lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Brown will throw it. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. And the Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wideout trying to get it in. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Maybe a momentary. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of...
Oh, he's got some space. He's brought down the one to play. 3rd down has been right in the wheelhouse on this drive. They've already converted a couple of times, but they need the full 10 yards now. Finds his big tight end. Touchdown Bulls! They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute and get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer time to figure out where now for the fun part? Congratulations. It's time to sign. Welcome, everyone, to Deutsch L. Perry Stadium, home of the Bowling Green Falcons, where the fans have been prepping and fired up since early in the day for this one. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the MAC, the Bowling Green Falcons. The give from the gun. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Falcons with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Trying play action. Pressure coming. Slings it downfield. Pulls it in. This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Pine. Catch in the middle, it's Hogan. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught near the sticks, it's Hogan. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. It's been a defensive battle through the 1st period, and the stats tell that tale. Based on that, we can hope to see a little more offensive explosion here in the 2nd quarter as we get ready to get things started. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Give to the running back. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Trying to beat the D deep. Touchdown, Falcons! They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Handoff from the gun. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, running back gets to give. Gets it past the marker. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Good work up front to get that 1st down on the ground, and now they'll go back to work. Fires to the right. Got his man downfield. They just gashed the defense on that one, and they've got it down to the 23. The Falcons getting set on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his big tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To throw, it's Pine. He's got him. And they knock him down. There was nowhere to go. Defense is swarming. And the Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it at the 12. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. Going right to work up top. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Grabbed in the backfield. It's McMillan. Turning it on. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. That big explosive play carries them into plus territory. They'll snap it 1st and 10 from just across the 50. Bringing the heat. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield. The Falcons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The sweet feet keeping the play alive.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Here comes the heat. Got his man. He stopped short, and it's 4th down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. He's got it. 1st down and more. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And in the closing moments of the first half, they'll try to put a 3-spot on the board. He's got it. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just working and poking and prodding and finding his way up to the 36. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. The play action fake. Grab near the sticks. It's Garcia. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Pine. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Got room on the return. The 20. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Judicial. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. Got him downfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And the Falcons can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. It's dropped and all. This should be the last play of the quarter. Wants to throw on 1st down. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. That's the end of the quarter, and Bowling Green has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Off the play fake. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up.
Well, I like the idea by the offensive play caller here. You're trying to get aggressive. You're trying to find a chunk play, but that time, QB and receiver can't hook up.
That pass is well off target. He got... They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He stops him at the 31, but not before. He picks up 10 yards on the play. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. With the catch, it's Ridley.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in the game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
The Falcons with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They're going to run it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Pine. Makes the grab. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job recognizing the route defensively there. As soon as that ball was thrown, that defender knew exactly who it was going to, and he was able to make the tackle at the perfect time. No gain on that one.
Fires into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. It's good. And Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot breaks into the open. And the ball is free on the pitch. They recover their own fumble. How in the world did the offense avoid that disaster? Timeout. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Wants to go up top.
Nice job by the defense forcing the 3rd and goal. You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
This defense didn't hang its head. They've stood tall after the big play. 3rd and goal coming. Touchdown, Bowling Green. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Game 1, you want to come out, put drives like that together, score a bunch of points, and especially at home. Give your home crowd something to get excited about. They have today. They've been jacked up, and they're going to go 1-0.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
At the 23. And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock.
No gain on the
Backed
play.
up now. Here's 2nd and long.
second down.
Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And they spike it and get the clock stopped.
No gain on the play.
This is a long fourth down try, but the offense stays on the field. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A shot toward the end zone. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down.
This is exactly how you draw it up. This is a situation where you can have all the easy stuff. We're not giving up the big play.
Oh, he's got some space. And that will be in the final play as the clock strikes 0 here. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out fine.
Glad to have you with us in Memorial Stadium in Lawrence, Kansas, home to the Jayhawks. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from the Big 12, the Kansas Jayhawks. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this. And the Jayhawks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll knock him down for a loss of a...
You know, the runner just has to have a little bit more patience and bounce that thing outside a little too early, and as a result, lost yards.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Fires to the middle. Makes the grab. He's got a 1st down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. He's got it on the move. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rock Chalk! They punctuate the chance. And the Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They're trying to crease them off the left tackle. Some hard running there, but the Judicials decide to punt it away.
Keep the foot on the pedal if you're on offense here. You got that yardage. Yeah, you didn't get the 1st down, but you've set yourself up now to go for it here and keep this drive alive.
3rd and short from the 28. Let's see if this is 4-down territory or if they just pick up the 1st here. Looking to scramble. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Caught close to the marker. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to throw again. Snagged out of the air. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business. 1st and goal. The Jayhawks didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. They moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Under fire. They get to him as he throws. Touchdown, Rock Chalk Jayhawk. Fired in from the red zone for the score. We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half. With the catch, it's Pickett. Knocked down immediately, but a nice pickup on that one. And the Jayhawks in the hurry up. Back to pass, it's Daniels. Got his man on the right. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. Picked off. What a play to set him up. He goes down. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Quarterback may change this route. The pitch to the left. Looking for more room. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Kansas.
Love the play call offensively. They knew the defense were crowding a lot of bodies close to the line of scrimmage, and once they were able to get into the second level, all they had to do was make one guy.
We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are...
Welcome to the birthplace of college football. The State University of New Jersey, the campus of Rutgers in Piscataway, and we are ready for what ought to be a tremendous game today. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ohio Bobcats, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Rutgers Scarlet Knights. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis. He'll start this drive firing. The sure hands, it's strong. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Scarlet Knights come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage.
You just need more from your offensive line. Second and short like that, you'd love to be able to fire off the ball and pick that up running it, but the defense was able to get penetration. They were able to get a stop, and now you set up third down, and this offensive line is going to have to play a lot better here.
Punt is on its way. That's where they'll mark it down, and the next snap will come from just inside the 30-yard line. The Bobcats offense has its first opportunity of the day. And Jesse, they've got a quarterback that if he can get into a rhythm can serve. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Sheffield. Here comes third and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Pass rush coming after.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback, do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
Looks as if Rutgers has it back, they'll send the offense back onto the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but turning it on! Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Scarlet Knights, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. That's reeled in, it's Duff. Oh, he's got enough space. Touchdown, Scarlet Knights. And that one will give them the lead.
When you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long. It's third down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Campbell. Just carving up this defense. So we open the final period with a third down play. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Just too much.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright.
And that was an important kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown.
And the Rutgers offense heads back onto the field. After that last drive, he came back to the sideline, and the coach probably said, "You dropped it? You didn't pick it up? Come on, get on the ball, Dave."
No, that's not what he said. He said, "You're doing a great job. Just keep your head up." Oh, yeah, he got blasted. You got to hold on to the football, Palmer. Turnovers decide games. Those are big plays.
It's tough on him, too, because he knows he let his offense down on that last drive. So you know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. The Scarlet Knights come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Makes the catch on the right side. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
You got to love the rhythm this quarterback is in here on this drive, guys. 2 completions. He's seeing the safety rotation that time. Saw the one-on-one matchup he wanted, took his shot. He is in a groove.
Powers forward. Touchdown, Rutgers. The give to the back. There he goes. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And the Scarlet Knights in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run it from the gun. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah. Welcome to Monroe, Louisiana, Malone Stadium, home to the ULM Warhawks
And fans have been getting ready for this one pretty much all week. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. No fair catches here, looking for room. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. So Louisiana Monroe's offense will get the ball for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. This time on target.
You know, that's a great job by the receiver on that curl route. There's a lot of receivers that finish the route and they just stop. And that allows the DB to close the gap and then knock the ball away. Nice job by that receiver, continuing to come back to his QB.
Looking to throw, it's Hoffman. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming. The Warhawks will punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. And they'll just down it right there. Third and short here from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is four-down territory. To the ground to try to move the chains. Across the 25, he's got room. Got enough to move the sticks.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fakes to grab. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Rides to back and leaves it. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He uncorks one deep. Grabs it inside the 10. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Going the other way, and he's got room. Touchdown, Judicials. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. Take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Hoffman. Pocket breaking down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? Back to pass. Under fire. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They get him down at the 36. It will be a first down. And the Warhawks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Here's the pressure. And the DB forcing the incomplete pass with the deflection.
This quarterback is getting frustrated, and you can see it now, right? They've had some possessions, but they only have a field goal to show for it, and he's now starting to take shots. That time, that was not the right look to throw it way down the field here at the end of the first half, but the defense loves this because right now, this quarterback is playing right into their hands.
Connection to the right. He goes to the ground, but not before a big pickup and a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. The Warhawks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Going for the big play. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left. Just enough time for one final play of the half. On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Incomplete. They took a shot to wrap up the half and came up empty. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. And it's been an absolute clinic in fundamental defensive football so far. A total standoff with both teams refusing to give an inch. And I know this new era of football is about chucking it all over the yard and just outscoring the other team. But this is a throwback, and to be honest, it's refreshing.
And the Judicials will kick it away to start the second half. The ball bounces through the end zone. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? Off play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown! And the Warhawks line up trying to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just what they'd hoped for on. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. And it's first and goal at the 9. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You've got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the third downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. So they got nothing on the last play. Here's third and goal from the 1. They'll try to power it in. Touchdown, Warhawks! Great job by the back on the option. Third and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Godfrey. Doesn't quite make it to the first down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Now, this is rolling the dice, or perhaps they've gone outside their head. They're already up. Boy, this could really backfire if they don't... Fires to the big fella. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Steps away to find some room. Zings it complete to the right. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
Love the push by the offensive line on that RPO play. Look how they just work the single teams and the double teams. You see linemen chipping off of their guys and climbing into the 2nd level and getting a hat on the linebacker. That's why those types of plays are successful.
Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. Looking to scramble. Converts on 4th down. Still going. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. Deep shot for the end zone. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, UL Monroe. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
Well, they get the touchdown when they needed it most. That score now makes it a 2-possession game. And guys, with just seconds to go on the game clock, this thing is all but over.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like...
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Carter Finley Stadium, and home to the NC State Wolfpack. As we'll see, a squad from the American, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. They go to the ground. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. The Wolfpack with a lot of options on second and short. To the air, it's Bailey. Right on the money. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Breaks into the open. Into enemy territory and out of bounds at the 48. NC State with the 1st and 10 here. Wants to throw on first down. Looking left. Pulls it in. It's Rogers. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Now the pitch. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle. It's Anderson. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Takes it the other way. The 40. Past the 20. Touchdown Pirates. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6. NC State comes to the line to deal with 3rd and short. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Got some room to run. He's at the 30. Past the 10. And he's going to run it all. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Today, a A game that makes this sport what it is, a rivalry game. For many schools and fans, it's days like today that can set your feelings about your school allegiance and provide a sense of accomplishment or dread for a very long time. Welcome to Raleigh, North Carolina, Carter Finley Stadium and home to the NC State Wolfpack. As we'll see a team from the American, the East Carolina Pirates, taking on a team from the ACC, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Ball changes hands, and the offense finds themselves backed up inside their own 10. They'll try the run. Pushes forward for 3 out to the 13. Guys, let's talk a little bit about NC State. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together, gain some momentum, but it starts with this game right here.
TCU reached the national championship game a few years back, and no one expected much of them that season either, so you never know. What's important is what people believe inside your own locker room. This team thinks they can do some really special things this year, and they get a chance to start strong here in week 1.
They go right back to it. Shakes off the defender. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one.
Man, coaches talked about they want to get this running back involved early and often and create some momentum, and this is a great way to do it early.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29. The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and that's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling the plays.
The Wolfpack line up facing third and approximately half a mile. That's caught. It's Smothers. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team? And here comes the punt team. They'll have to boot it away for the first time tonight. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. So they had a chance to talk over this 3rd down play to open the period. To the air, it's Bailey. It's complete. They ripped off. Caught behind the line. It's Anderson.
I'll tell you, the offense might be setting up a shot down the field here. You might see them later fake the wide receiver screen and see if they can hit a tight end or another receiver running up the boundary. Keep your eye open for that.
Rushes on him. Might be looking to run. From the comfort of the pocket, he fires it to the right. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Got his man. They get him stopped at the 5-yard line, but it will be 1st and goal from there. The offense calls timeout. It's the second one they've used this half. NC State will line up with a 1st and goal. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Motion from the back. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Touchdown, Wolfpack! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Really nice job creating his own space, running with attitude. He's up to the 37-yard line. NC State might think about going for a big one on 2nd and short. Looking for space. It's Smothers. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Bailey. Oh, they're after him. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Oh, he's got some space. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fine. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. They get the timeout called, 11 seconds remaining to play. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Makes a catch, 1st down, and maybe a lot more. They'll use the timeout, 6 seconds left on the clock. After this, it'll be a wrap. The give to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. They want to run it left here. And a short run there, and that'll end it. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well here. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked prepared, they were calm, definitely confident. And David, they were able to go out and execute well enough to get this win.
And it's hard in these rivalry games with all the emotions running so deep. Like, you sometimes get overzealous. Sometimes you get too many penalties. It's hard to rein in your emotions, but they did. They kept it in check, and now bragging rights for a whole year.
That's going to do it from here. This would be a good time to ingest. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll run play action. And he was hit just. The Rebels have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. Gets it out fast. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll try to pound their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, UNLV.
Yeah, and now this offense building.
And the Rebels will snap it on 1st and 10. From the red zone, looking for a man. Give him 6. Touchdown, Vegas. They need the 40 to convert here on 3rd down. They'll leave it with him. What a job up front. It'll be 3rd and long. Trying play action. Makes the grab. Just outside the... Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Dropping back, it's Calandria. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
On that 3rd down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on 4th.
Gets drilled as he throws. Great place to start for this offense. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend.
The defense, obviously, at this point is trailing. They need to get the football back. They're expecting run. They know the offense is going to try and bleed the clock, so you got to be good at the point of attack. They were right there. They gave up nothing on that run.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He'll pull it on the read. Gets it inside the 5, and now it'll be 1st and goal from the 4. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Gets it out quickly. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. 2nd and goal for the offense. Slams ahead. Touchdown, Rebels. And the stomping has commenced. Now facing a 3rd and long. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop.
Most defenses are lucky if you have one.
Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it. Forget the close games, forget the heartbreakers, this play get decided, just frying pan, meat face, ball game over.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. Welcome to the home of the Blue Hens in Newark and Delaware Stadium. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a team from Conference USA, the Delaware Blue Hens. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Power football with the run. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. How about the zip this junior put on that ball to pick up the first down? The Blue Hens come to the line with a new set of downs. Running back searching for a hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The play action fake. Grabbed over the middle. It's LeBoy. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Now improvising. Makes the grab. It's Wilson. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. And the Blue Hens are marching down the field. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He's got an open man. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Well, they hit that deep crossing pattern, and nice job by the quarterback there, keeping his eyes down the middle of the field. He's not telegraphing where he's going to throw it. He knows he's got to...
Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Still looking on the move. Unleashes one. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Turning it on. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution. The Blue Hens back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Got his man. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The relentless emptying of the playbook on this opening drive has now finally hit a wall. It's 3rd and long. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. He'll try to knock it through from 38 yards out. Never a doubt. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's guys, the Blue Hen offense going to work. They coughed it up on that last drive, but the defense really bailed them out, holding him to a field goal, Jesse. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And the Blue Hens now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Finds his man. It's LeBoy. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
When offenses run these slant routes, it's about putting the ball right on the numbers. And defensively, I got to be able to take those angles right away. See where he's at, break on the football. Poor angles there by the defense. The offense took advantage with some nice yards after the catch.
He'll pull it down and run. He holds it in, and nobody's close. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge gain. 2nd down coming up. No one in the vicinity as he makes the grab. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37. Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. The throw. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the 2nd half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completion strung together.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Patterson. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And when you run those drag routes, it just takes a little bit of know-how. And when I say that, the receivers got to understand, find space. My quarterback's going to find...
Throw into the end zone, and it's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good... They'll start this drive going to the air. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll take a shot. It is incomplete, and he almost had himself a nail. They couldn't make the connection on 2nd down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Got the big tight end on the corner route. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They're in their own territory, but they only need a few inches, and this is why you square your prominent jawline and go straight ahead to get it.
about as risky as it can get as a head coach. Early in the game, fourth down, deep in your own for it. Nice job, offense.
Off the play fake on first down. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down. The Blue Hens are on the move. Now the play fake. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Blue Hens with the 1st and 10. Looking to throw on first down. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. This has been a tight one. Third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. His 3rd and long from the 45. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Less than a yard to go for a first down, and the offense will remain on the field. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Makes a grab past the marker. Looking for room at the 30. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He caught it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The Blue Hens started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. And he won't be able to push his way in. He's stopped at the 1. Just 3 points on 3 previous red zone trips. The idea is to punch it in this time. Touchdown, Delaware! And with that one, they jump on top here in the... To the air on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Blasted as he lets it go. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And that one's incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
At the 40, there he goes. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. And the Blue Hens have pushed it inside the 20. Off the play fake. Got it. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Delaware.
I like the...
The Blue Hens backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, the ground game. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Defense will take a timeout with 28 seconds left. Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Using his feet to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. Defense gets the timeout called. 20 seconds left on the clock.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks present,
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Ames, Iowa, home of the Cyclones of Iowa State. As we'll see, the Rebels taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Iowa State Cyclones. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. The Rebels really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure coming. Got his man on the outside. Absolutely. Makes a third down stop. And the Rebels will try to pick it up on fourth down. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out.
Lets it fly deep downfield. And he makes the catch. The Rebels have it in scoring position on first and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Well, they've gotten it down to the 3, but now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to pass their way in. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. From the left hash, and this distance ought to make that angle pretty easy to handle. No. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. He's got his man across the middle. There he goes. The change. The red zone at the 18. And the Cyclones come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. Oh, what a cut! They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. The Cyclones once backed up in the... And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown! Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Leaves it with the back. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. And the Cyclones are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Leaves it with the running back. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. Touch pass on the run. Touchdown, Iowa State. The finisher, the exclamation point on that. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. Hauls it in. All down, but he hasn't. The Cyclones just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Going for 6. Touchdown, Cyclones! Quick strike through the... Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you. Put up a bunch of points and win by a lot of points.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Big Red and the Hilltoppers of Western Kentucky and Bowling Green. As we'll see, the Groupers taking on a team from Conference USA, the Western Kentucky Hilltoppers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Hutchison. And he'll be brought down. The Hilltoppers can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Makes the catch. It's Henry. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a first down. New set of downs after the completion. Bringing the heat. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a second and long. Wants to throw again. Unloads to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. The D thinking bring some heat on third and long from the 44. Fires to the middle. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the... And the Hilltoppers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Grab behind the line. It's Mack. What a cut. Now he's loose. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. They've got enough for the first. The Hilltoppers come to the line with a new set of downs. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Here's the handoff. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Here comes the heat. Unleashes one deep. To the end zone, and it's picked off.
And this is...
We've got a tie game, and this defense will try to keep it that way with just a few minutes left. Forced out of the pocket. Rolling right and going deep. He's got it on the outside. He just brought some serious energy. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Using his legs, it's Hart. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up...
Going to throw it over the top of the D. And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not over. It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, welcome everyone to Akron, Ohio, and home of the Akron Zips, where the fans have been eagerly anticipating this matchup, one that could call back the glory days once seen in the old Rubber Bowl. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad... They'll run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Third down conversions, always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. They'll go to the ground. Breaks into the open. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the play fake on 1st down. Wants to throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. And the Cowboys with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. It's complete on the right side. Good, solid tackle.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle. Now facing a 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. Looking downfield, it's Finley. It's complete to the right. Ripping off a good. The Cowboys come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Fires to the wideout. I don't think that's the... drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
Motion from the wide receiver. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Complete to the right. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Looking to... And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They just keep firing. He's not afraid to go deep. It's incomplete. And I tell you, this sophomore quarterback's lucky to get that one back. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Scoops it up, still a live ball. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
A delay of game penalty in this part of the field? Man, the defense just starts spitting fire after that. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game.  'em. 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 '
The quarterback's mistake pushes the ball back in the shadow of his own goalpost. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback. Anderson wants to throw. A strike downfield. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Fires left. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Another off throw from this quarterback, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to have success. They had to be efficient throwing the football, and they have not been that so far, whether it's been passed.
Oh, he makes the play. It's intercepted. And they get the takeaway and prevent play. They'll line up for a second down play. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
On the option, he'll toss it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Throws to the wideout. And it's an incomplete pass over the middle. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Durr. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Cowboys are flying down the field. Off play action on 1st down. Dances away. Looking for his man in the middle. And it slips through his fingers. Incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. Wide receiver comes in motion. Anderson will throw. Moving out of the pocket. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And that's exactly what I want from my quarterback. I trust you. I want to throw the ball down the field on 3rd and long, make a play, but understanding the situation. Throw that thing to the crowd. Now a field goal puts me up by 2 possessions in the 4th quarter where I like my chances.
Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After the missed field goal, still an 8-point game, and guys, more importantly, still a 1-possession game. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Finds his man. It's Adams. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch to these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch.
This was hardly an offensive juggernaut, but sometimes you lean on your defense and grind out a win.